Back with the Quarry again. This time we're doing a All Deaths playthrough. Yeah, we're doing All Deaths playthrough. As well as setting up some extra stuff for getting everybody infected. This is a guide playthrough again. I decided not to put the wolf insignias on the characters yet, because I can just do that for when we do the infected run. There's no reason to do it here, because we're planning to kill all the characters anyway. But there is going to be some setup here for that. So, first of all, we go to chapter select to chapter 3. So the prologue, chapter 1 and chapter 2 are all fine, because we already have the preparation for the stuff in chapter 1, because we did that in our actual normal playthrough. So we're just going to start chapter 3. This is important to start chapter 3 here. We're not going for any collectibles. We don't need the collectibles. We can't actually get all the collectibles here anyway, because killing characters is going to make it so that killing characters is going to make it so we can't collect everything anyway, so there's no reason for me to go for that. Depending on how much time I have, I'm not sure how long this actually will take, but depending on how much time we have, I might also get 2 of the other endings done here. If we don't get those endings done, it's fine, but... We're also going for alternate choices. That's also something I should mention. All alternate choices that we haven't picked before.
In middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. It's stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure everything here will stay the same. I will check the paths as we play, just to see if anything changes. But everything else we've already seen, so there's no reason for me to go through and check all these again. Okay, so... starting from chapter 3 onwards, just to do some setup. So chapter 3 we don't have to worry about. No one will be dying in chapter 3. Everything will happen after chapter 3, but this is set up for making sure everyone is we're able to infect everyone in another playthrough. Since we're not playing the full game, it probably won't take, I mean, because we haven't, I guess in this case, since we did not, we'll try and get at least one tarot card every, chapter, just to see what they, do, because we haven't, we skipped out on all of them in our previous playthrough. So since we're doing all alternate choices, we'll just let this play out.
Abby? Abby?
I also didn't think about that, about changing the timer, but again, I still need the timer just in case. Sure, let's hide. Let's just hide from Nick. Let's see what happens, because we had a positive relationship with them, I guess, the previous.
You leave me alone!
Whoa! It's just me. Sorry.
Hey. Hi.
You ran off.
Okay, we're gonna pick all the negative options here.
Sorry. The smoke. You know, from the fire. I just needed some air.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That smoke can get pretty intense, huh? You didn't have to run away, though.
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
You seem to enjoy playing along.
I enjoyed helping Emma make Jacob jealous. That's about it.
Okay, we're not gonna choose to kiss here, because we did this last time. So here is where we do our first.
I don't think Emma was the mastermind here.
We do our first little setup.
Then who?
Well, Caitlin. All of them, I guess, but mostly Caitlin. She's sneaky.
Truth or dare's a stupid game, right?
Totally stupid.
We're not 12. Who cares what anyone does? Or did?
Right.
Right. Besides, you never really get to kiss the person you want in these dumb games anyway, you know?
You remember the second or third day of camp, when we were assigned to take our cabins down to the island ropes course together?
Yeah, that was when we met.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember that camper? That, a little accident on the course?
He was so embarrassed. Thought his life was over. I had to take him to get cleaned up before anyone noticed. Well, except you, I guess. Thanks for not telling anyone.
That wasn't actually the first time we met. We met at orientation on the first day.
We did?
Yeah, there was like a million people. But honestly, you kind of seem like a dick. I said hi, and you barely acknowledged me.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I've seen most counselors make fun of their campers and tease them a little. Jacob does it. Emma kind of does it too. But you don't.
I've had my moments. I'm not proud of some of the stuff I've done.
That'll be Jacob's influence.
Yeah, I tend to just fall in line when he's around.
You're not Jacob. Don't try to be Jacob. Who wants to be Jacob?
Girls are into Jacob.
Not the cool ones.
Who are the cool ones into then?
guys who are cool enough to help a camper out of a sticky situation.
That makes me feel a little better.
Okay, we're not going to do this again. Although this is a different dialogue situation. You never got this dialogue if you did all the other options. This is where I like to do alternate choices and stuff.
You know that kid I helped ended up going home?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
The campus wouldn't stop making fun of him for pouring orange juice into his cereal.
Yeah, ew.
You win some, you lose some.
Okay, this is where we have to start paying attention, because, hasn't happened yet, but it's about to. This is the... where we have to make certain decisions here. Or not? Oh no, it's still fun.
Is it another boar?
It's too growly.
This game blames everything on the bears, usually.
It's too fast.
It's all the bears' fault. Okay, so we need to help Nick here.
Nick! Oh my god!
Pass this QTE. We want to run. We want to pass this event. This will be a button match, or you can choose to hold it. Okay, so we do not want to climb the tree here. Okay, we want to fail the event here. This basically makes it so we don't have to replay more chapters to do this. So she'll get infected here. Abby's infected now. That's important for the infected playthrough, but for here it doesn't really matter. Because all the characters are going to die.
It's a fun game. ever wanted to start fighting. Flicker like candles and it makes me scared to breathe. And if I fall, then I'll be falling at your feet. Love's a place, and it's cutting me so deep. Half a close, enough to burn, but I won't run. If I wake up here next to you, it's only worth it if it hurts.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found me then.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French, are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing, never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
Okay.
I'm also like very curious of how these games are like obviously how long the game was when we the game was, you know, I think it was about 15 hours or something when we, less than that, when we completed everything. But how much it cuts down once characters start dying because we play as less characters. Okay, so here we're just going to I don't know why I grabbed that bit. Fine. Don't need to collect any of the stuff here. I just wanted to get at least one tarot per chapter. Because all the decisions here don't make any difference. How's supposed to be here?
God damn it. There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Well, Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
Oh, what a great response.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask Nick? Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
This is the negative. I guess this is the negative.
Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Emma and Jacob's relationship. We went the opposite with our first playthrough.
Hey, Twitch!
Oh, stop being,
I think we splash here actually, because last time it was
Attack!
Hey.
Dick move.
Look, I don't want this to end.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little pruny.
Oh, you know what I mean, like this.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be this summer.
Jacob.
Okay, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip off of here, you let me come visit you, okay? How about that? Right. Hey! Where you going? Come on!
Yep, she's uninterested now.
Shit, the rotor.
Oh, okay, so he decided not to take the. Okay, we're gonna go and help Abby. For some reason, he decided.
Emma! Jacob, over here!
For some reason, he decided not to
What?
take the rotor arm
It was like a scream!
out, which is
And it sounded
stupid.
like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Seriously?
Like, why would you keep the rotor arm on you if you only had your underwear on? Like, and then I don't get that unless you were trying to hide it. I mean, you could have hit it any other way. I was wondering how the rotor arm got into the water, and then now I know.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, or was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is going to make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue.
Well, they're both
grill under that
infected,
shirt.
so now they're gonna be werewolves at least.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or... It sounded like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
happened? Abby, what happened?
Brian!
We gotta know what...
She needs help. Give her a second. Go after Nick. Go!
Maybe you should go.
I gotta help Abby. Go! He might be hurt too.
Yeah, so all these negative decisions are like the negative playthrough, I guess. Alright, so we're coming up to our... I think we're coming up to the... this area. We're coming up to the first, I think we're coming up to the first death here. Okay, well we took the shortcuts last time, so let's follow the path and see what happens. We'll follow the QTs along the way. Okay, well, we want to follow the path again.
Holy shit! Did I shoot you? Holy shit, what happened to you? Can you walk?
Come on, we gotta go.
Yeah, come on, let's get back to the fire.
Oh, that was Nick we actually shot, but didn't seem to do anything. Seemed like he was fine. Unless we missed, that's the other thing.
Stupid. Oh,
We're in chapter 3 still, so it's not gonna matter.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
I also have a problem with, like, not a problem, if I need to, I can probably find other... If I manage to miss killing a certain character, I can probably, find an alternate way to do so. There usually are multiple ways to do... kill certain characters. We're not gonna call out here.
No. Come on. Who the fuck are you? Fuck you, you fucking asshole! Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? Son of a bitch! What are you doing? Shh, quiet. Distraction! Damn it!
That time we threw dirt. So this is the end of chapter 3.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again. So, then, what have we got? It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes proof. The tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
This is something we are going to see more because we haven't seen out all these.
Good, but I can only delve deeper into one possible future.
Even though I didn't think these were very good because it just showed a possible future, but it didn't really. I think we'll pick the star. We found the star first. I remember. Doesn't really matter. Okay, that's Emma. That was Emma in the treehouse with the
Back
werewolf.
to it then. Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
That was horrible. It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
I mean, she is a good drawer, so that means that she might be able to do a really good depiction of what's happened to you, but...
Stop. Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell us what happened?
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
Super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
What the hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Because teeth were on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here. Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Yeah, we're not gonna apply pressure. We did that last time. That's the thing. I don't even remember now. We're not gonna do it. I just like how I like doing a ending where everyone survives, where everyone trying to have the best relationship as possible, and then have the opposite with the deaths ending. That way, it seems like it's more.
Brian, we should amputate. We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
He just needs a doctor. Proper medical attention.
And a shrink, too, probably.
I don't remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
So we're not gonna call out him.
Who's there?
Brian, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot you.
Well, if you were aiming for a cluster of threatening branches, you sure showed them what's what.
Let me be consistent.
I just wanted to make sure nothing was coming after us.
Well, you certainly made sure to waste some ammo. Look, you can't hit shit with those shells unless you're right up in the grill.
Maybe I just wanted to scare them off. So what? We're thinking it was just the wind or something? Because still a little freaked out, you know?
Yeah, the wind. Let's go with that.
Great. Going with it. Alright. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Hey, we're gonna shoot. Second time.
Okay. Okay.
You were saying...
Shall we look?
Lodge? Are you stupid? Let's get out of here. Oh, but what about Jacob and Emma? What if they come back and can't find us?
Let's leave a note. They'll catch up with us if they want to. Right now we gotta make sure Nick and Abby are okay.
Nick's leg's all sorts of fucked up. I don't know how we're gonna get him all the way back.
I got it.
All right, let's go.
There's our first death of the game. Jacob has been killed. Jacob died. Do you want to try and save him? You have 3 lives remaining. I don't want to try and save him, no. This is an old deaths playthrough. there's Bobby. So Jacob is dead. Jacob has died. And Bobby took the note that we left, so now he knows where everyone's going. But that's our first death of the playthrough. Jacob was shot in the bushes.
Okay, let's see what tonight brings. Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool... Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself.
I guess I should also say all deaths does not mean, it just means all the playable characters. It doesn't mean all the Hacketts have to die.
A strange, tiny little island, all alone with
and as it is, I'm going to be doing like alternate.
There's a treehouse over there.
Things
I'm
anyway.
gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Okay, well, since we have a few things have changed now, we have okay, so we can actually see the vision. You can see the vision fully now. We can also update our paths. So, did we get... Jacob chose not to dive into the lake in search of the lost rotor arm, and the rotor arm is lost forever. Okay, so that's fine. Although that didn't come into our playthrough in the first place, so... Abby came to Nick 8, I think that one's the same. We struggled to navigate through the woods, we heard a rustling in the bushes and took a shot, adding to Nick's injury. So Nick is further injured. Jacob threw dirt at the hunter to distract him. Jacob escaped the hunter. Ryan heard a rustling and fired the shotgun, killing Jacob. So Jacob has died. So we're still not finished.
So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now, and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling, and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all bluff about it, you know? Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative by means of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
Well, no, I get to make the choice here. In this case, it does not really matter. Like, they both...
what the hell?
We've been down both paths already.
Well and truly.
So we may as well just pick the one that's quicker.
You know what else? I was really excited for the next part of my life.
The stairs take a lot longer than
what's
the
next?
pathway here.
I mean, come on.
Especially since you have to climb the stairs.
I know by the time I post this, Hackett's Quarry will just be but a distant memory, and I know it's just one night, and you have to make the most of all your opportunities, and yada yada yada. I guess I just don't want to have to settle for what's around me, you know? Abby sees me as this confident person, but really? I'm just desperate to stay afloat in a world where everyone wants to be different.
That's a lot. Oh, I'm pausing the game.
This is actually kind of fun. I feel like this is the first time I've been alone all summer. Kind of like it. I guess that kind of reinforces the whole Jacob thing. I know the plan was for him to come get me, but now that I'm by myself, I kind of like it. Sorry, Jacob, if you're watching. Nothing personal. It's a me thing. We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. Actually, no, we're not cool. You left me here on this freaky-ass island. I'm so gonna make you pay for this. In fact, let's do this. Idea time. What'll it be? Tie his shoelaces together? No, too slapstick. I'm not even sure Jacob knows how to tie his shoelaces, to be totally honest. Laxatives in his drink? I think that's a felony. Oh man, I need some inspiration. I'd say throw your ideas
he's
down
already
in the
dead,
comments,
so...
but we'll all be long gone by the time this uploads. Maybe I should do a series of pranks, though. No, those videos always seem so staged. God, whatever happened to good old-fashioned authenticity?
We're nearly there. Is the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. I thought we'd spun around for a second. But it's much quicker to go up. It's much quicker to go on the ground path than it is to go.
I guess I gotta do this one-handed, huh?
Staircases, because you gotta climb the staircases, climb down the staircases. It's much longer.
That didn't sound great. Oh shit.
We also didn't go this way along our playthrough either, so... We went through the other way first,
Alright! This is the luxurious Skyway treehouse, obviously. Constructed in the year 1800 fuck by a blindfolded man who used only the finest rotting wood, rusty nails, and donkey spit that money could buy. A real Hackett vintage classic. Honey, I'm home! What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do. Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and oh look. It seems somebody forgot to clear the place. Out.
I still haven't figured out why it
left their
does that.
stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there.
I don't know if it's a PS4 thing or a because I haven't noticed it. I haven't seen other playthroughs of this game.
Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
Well, there actually is a right answer in this case. We already searched the bag, so we're opening the trapdoor here.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
And with that, there is our second character death. Emma has now bit the dust. We are not going to save any of these characters' lives. No. I should have disabled the death rewind feature. It's going to keep asking me that, but I thought it might have been already disabled. I can probably just quickly do that in the options menu, because I'm not intending to save anybody.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Oh, man. I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
Oh, yuck, I hate granola.
Sure, we'll grab the strength card here, because we haven't, this is a new chapter, so I want to see at least one tarot each chapter.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something.
There's not going to be anything else for a while. Well, for the rest of this chapter.
You and I are going to find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yep. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Do you think that whatever attacked them out there is, I don't know, has their scent or something?
What?
I don't know, like, what if it got a taste for blood and now it's gonna track them down?
I doubt it.
I just feel like if we stick with them, we're sitting ducks. I don't know.
I really don't think that whatever attacked them out in the woods is gonna get into the lodge.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Ghostbusters, clearly.
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh.
We already did call the cops the first time.
Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, like, help, help?
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help. My friend may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're not sure how many there are out there right now, or how smart they are, so they may be mounting an attack on us right now. So just, like, send a whole bunch of ambulances just to be sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Dead.
Well, did you hang up.
How could I have hung up?
I don't know. Maybe you slipped and hung up or something.
Do you know how phones work?
Yeah, of course.
Real phones, not
Okay,
cell
so
phones?
these
You know how phones work?
these negative dialogue options are so much more interesting than the positive ones.
Okay, well, you broke it.
Because everyone's just hating each other.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
You gotta be fucking crazy if you think I'm gonna go out there without something to defend myself.
It's more of a safety concern.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna shoot my eye out?
Or your whole head.
Don't be a dick, man. I know how to use this. Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave that with Caitlin.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
If she's staying in the lodge, we're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
All right. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Am I interrupting something?
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it? Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Okay, that's different. We saw, that looked like it was
So
Nick
it's goodbye again.
killing,
I'll
Bobby
leave you
there.
with this.
I have definitely
Remember
not
who
seen
your
that.
friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
No, I just helped a little. It was all Caitlin and Ryan.
You're here with me. That helps.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the
they found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
what happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Yes, we're not gonna speak up here.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Stay here. I'll check it out.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
So we are coming up to the next section here. That's more preparation. It should be alright though. I just want to do this just in case. But for the most part, it's just a specific thing. So let's just fail all these sections to see what happens. The stuff with the decision doesn't matter until we get to the choices.
Hey, so this may not be like the best
So the
time
stuff
to say
here
it,
is
but, like,
where the stuff here is where we need to pick certain options.
yeah, so like I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and, well, like now that summer's over and, is that like the last time we're going to see each other,
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
Okay, so we have to pick the confident option here.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
Then we pick intrigued.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was going to happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry. I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did too.
That seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen, though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh. You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What is going on out there, Caitlin? We've died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Okay, so I need to hide here.
Quick.
We need to hold our breath successfully here. If we do not do this,
So the radio hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah. It used to be more of a actual radio station, actually. I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and nowadays everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like...
okay, so files should have updated. So us leaving the backpack in the kitchen is important for something later. Alright, so the next thing we have to do is way later on here.
want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music, something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, not here.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass?
That's a little harsh, but
No?
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, I'm let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
All good?
All good?
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay.
Let me get this set up. Alright.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, portable radios and whatever, so I think the range is about a mile.
That doesn't seem like it's gonna help us much.
Don't underestimate the power of technology.
Is technology the right word?
No, yeah, you're right. This is more like magic, man.
Oh, so you would be the magician?
In a manner of speaking, sure. Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up. but that's where this comes in.
That's Mike.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry summer camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just, switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure. Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to the...
Wait, did he say lodge?
The other counselor.
I don't know, hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out. Now.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
Fuck you! I didn't know what I saw.
You saw something and you didn't think that you should fucking tell me?
I forgot. I mean, the guys came on the radio.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
What is that, Ryan?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
No. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
What now?
We gotta kill it.
That's not a normal animal, man. I don't think a gun's gonna cut it.
Shit. Got a better idea?
Well, if it's got hearing like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could play a really high-pitched feedback loop and crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but...
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
Alright. Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost...
Come on, hurry, let's go!
Everything is right. I did everything right. Oh, crap. I pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Oh, fucking spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
To set up a death here, we have to make sure that we cut the hand off because it will prevent us from being able to kill Dylan later on.
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it! Fucking do it! No.
I also just noticed that the chainsaw doesn't even move properly, which is really bad.
The wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it.
On it.
Plug it into the thingy.
Keep pressure on it. What do I do?
The button.
Oh, we blew the speaker.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
That was a bad idea.
Is it safe?
I don't know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great. What the hell is going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not, but it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who's there?
It's obvious in this part when I first played the game. I didn't realize that was Laura. I thought that was somebody else. And of course you find out that later on, so...
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
If I was fire, you would be the rainfall. If I was stars, you'd be these city lights. If I was a moon in the sky, oh baby, I watch a cloud come and darken my night to be where you are.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world.
Do you like her
Let's take a
reactions
look
here, though,
once more.
because of the, obviously...
No cards means no
Oh, I completely
read.
forgot to
Simple
grab
as
a
that.
tarot
Keep
card
looking,
here.
though.
I do
There
like her
are
reactions,
still
though, when it
cards
comes
to
to the,
find somewhere
once the
out
Hackett
there.
dies.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick,
You smell so good.
So we're not going to intervene here. This chapter only has one death, which you should already know where the death would be here anyway, and who it will be, but it's...
Why would anyone want to shoot Kaylee Hackett?
Should we call someone or...
Fuck, Chris! How are we gonna tell Chris?
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell?
Get off! Watch out! Nick, get off!
Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Nick! Dude!
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Just try to rest. Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
I mean, like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Okay, so let's see what paths we can still update it here. Caitlin, Nick, and Abby were able to hide in the cabin without alerting the creature. That was fine. I think that changes if we the cabin's locked. So we obviously locked we broke open the cabin there though. Okay, so next thing we need to do is pretty much just the standard stuff in here, but it should be alright.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
Hey.
Here we just need to grab something and then move on. I think we need to find what we're.
place was so different like 12 hours ago. I wonder where Caleb is.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the old Nick better.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't like me at all, do you?
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
I only ever hung out with you because you seem so desperate. Poor, pathetic little Abby ready to throw herself at the first guy that came along. Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you. Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Okay, so we don't want to point and shoot the gun here. So this is it. And there we have it. Our third death. Abby is dead now. That was quite brutal, though. And we got a trophy for that, so we're not going to save their life, though. Leave that alone. Check that in a minute.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Hey, let's not, you know...
What are we gonna do?
We're fucked. We're really fucked. We don't even know what's out there.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Go away!
I'm a friend. Let me in.
You killed Kaylee!
Who? Look, I can help you. Just let me in. My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
So let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her. Inside.
I don't know. I don't trust her.
Dude, it's dangerous out there.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
Whatever, man. You're not in charge.
Dude. Fuck, Dylan.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found? The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights. To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Let's choose Seymour here. See what we That's Laura with a. Okay, that's just that was stabbing Travis with a syringe like we did. Okay, so that's the showing.
Off you go then. Chop chop. One down.
Well, I think the reason why they work like this is because it's all the stuff that you find for the tarots is related to the next chapter.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Max!
Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it. You goddamn kids.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there is going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Excuse me?
We didn't do anything. You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady, I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now! What?
I guess I might as well just say it here. So, like, a lot of the stuff that I'll be doing in this area of lore is going to be pretty much the complete opposite of what we think is, obviously in the first playthrough we tried to be as, nice as possible. Here we're just straight up not going to be.
Hey, you! Asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Max, screaming at him is not gonna help.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max!
What?
Did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
I don't know why, but this game especially has been so much more fun with all the alternate options, with everyone hating on the thing. It reminds me of the Detroit Become Human kill like Connor so many times playthrough, where it's just it's really well done.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up!
Fuck you!
I said shut up!
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey! Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
We're finally back in control again. We'll check a couple of these things out again. I guess we should also check the tower that we got. Let's see what this shows. So I have not seen that actual thing play out before. Maybe that's what happens if, we, find the, if we don't successfully hide. And this was the other one. So Laura can find the syringe, which we already have seen. We're not going to be doing that now while we play through that. So let's... Nick transferred the monster from decapitated Abby. We also have to do that as well. I haven't synced the trophy for that. So let's just sync that up then. Okay, so here we're just going to... we had the option to free roam. We're not going to bother about free roaming. We're just going to head straight to bed. Actually, no, I guess we can't. I think here we have... So that's weird. Why can't I... Okay, I guess we have to just do the investigation here. We'll do all this, and then it's the next time when we get free room.
Ew. Spoon?
the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping. Sis. Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. That could work. Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Man. Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big jump.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening? Sometimes shit is just shit. And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Maybe something like, sorry I lied to you and led you on into thinking we were going to college together in the fall? That'd be a good start.
You see, I knew you'd be like this.
Oh, fuck that. No, you lied. Just suck it up and apologize, or this is gonna be one long-ass incarceration.
Okay. I'm sorry. Happy?
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember... before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like... Whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon,
Yeah?
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same
Okay,
thing.
I think this thing has to do with
Okay.
the loading screen, so I don't think this will
anything
happen
better? I mean,
on
like,
next gen. This might just be a
zombies,
previous gen
aliens,
problem then. I just noticed.
Time hopping Draculas.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
You let her finish, man. Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is it so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it. The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool. Okay. So how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not... Laura, you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Right. Prison break it is.
Can we have code names? If we're doing code names, I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max, we're doing this.
Okay. I'm with you.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know? That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
Come on.
Just realized this. If he was planning on like
careful,
doing all this stuff, like we know they're being surveilled. Well, they don't know they're being surveillance, but we know that they are anyway. So he would have seen all this coming anyway. Which is also weird because
Genius.
how does that explain how we were able to do all the stuff with the syringe and
But what about my shower?
Shit. I said, take your fucking clothes off. Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not going to believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Help! Hey, he's got his held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing. On my way. Over. That was pretty stupid.
Hey, you can't just leave me here!
Yes, I can.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on.
Treat it like it's baby, I can. Baby, I can. You know I can. Baby, I can. Baby, I can. You know I can. 'Cause I'm a monster.
So much for depth perception. Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Okay, so we're finally in control of something with this game now. So here we just go straight to sleep though. But Laura was upset that Max lied to her and he begrudgingly apologized. So here would be where you start exploring, but in this case we do not need to explore, we're just going right back to sleep. Because we don't want the we just want to go back to sleep straight away. We don't want the syringe or anything like that. Just going straight to sleep. Now, yes, I could also have gone maybe looking for a tarot card, but I'm not going to bother.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Okay, so here we've
got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Pretty much here we have to do several things.
Why
but,
would I do that?
These decisions
Because
for the
I
most
could be
part don't
halfway
matter.
home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to
Here,
have
actually,
notes.
here it doesn't matter at all.
Maybe I can
We're
help
not
you
there
too.
yet.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too. Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. If you pull on that rope, and you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Just forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
Okay, so we're gonna try and take the gun here. It's not going to, This is just to decrease the relationship as much as... Well, I mean, it's already...
This was a mistake.
Wait.
I wanted to trust you. Give it here.
Is that really me?
Give it here.
Shit!
Did you try to take his gun?
No! Maybe a little. It was just sitting there. I had to try.
Laura,
Max, what did you expect me to do?
he was finally opening up to you. What did he show you?
Just some shit old poem.
Sounds legit.
I don't want to believe him, but I don't have a better explanation. I'm not sure. None of this seems real.
Who knew we'd get to star in our very own terrible horror movie?
Speak for yourself. I think I'm pretty well cast. So, it isn't much to go on at all, but my understanding is that you have to kill the one above to get better.
One above, what does that mean?
So, someone bit you, and you won't get better until that someone is dead.
Right?
But it has to be done on a full moon.
according to some old poem.
Correct.
So how?
I don't know. But it means that whoever bit you down in that basement must still be alive. Otherwise...
Laura, listen to us. I mean, what are we really talking about here? We're talking about killing somebody?
I don't know. No. Maybe. Although, by the sounds of it, hypothetically speaking, we're not killing anything human at all.
Yeah.
He said, let me in there. Chris! I know they're in there. Who? The councillors didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking get one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
Okay, we'll fail this because we caught it last time.
Be careful. Would have been a whole lot messier if I hadn't shut up.
You shut up. I'm telling Mom, you like stars was and silver.
Okay, so Chris is the one that attacks us endless at the start, which we already knew, but he was Travis shot.
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey!
The plan is to get the gun, though.
Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Okay, we want to succeed here. Want to remember? Yes, we want to. This is what we want to succeed. So we want to succeed this. And then we want to succeed this.
Give me the keys.
You don't have to do this.
We're big demanding here.
Shut up. Keys.
And then we shoot him here. There is an alternative method. You can. The stupid part about this is that you can fail both QTE prompts there, and then he still gets shot in the struggle, which, yeah. That's pretty much the last thing we need to do in Chapter 7.
Laura? Laura? I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did.
What should we do about Sergeant Littledick?
Let's give him some alone time. Let him think about why he's in here.
Okay.
Okay, just updated on there. Travis will kill you, so that means that in the opportunity that we have here, he will kill us if he comes across us again. There's no going back.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door. There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
I think that's the end of chapter 7. So only 3 chapters left to go. And I can already tell you, even when we did chapter 10...
Max at the island seemed like the
when
best
we did
place
chapter
for
10,
him, surrounded by...
was...
Left Max at the island seemed like the best place for him,
when we
surrounded
did
by
chapter
water
10,
and all.
there was only like a couple of decisions that you even make in that
That's it.
section.
That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Max?
Hello?
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot,
Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it, when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
He tried. I was faster.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
We don't have much time.
Okay, so here in our original playthrough we would have seen Jacob, but I guess we don't see Jacob anymore.
So sorry.
Now we know that this is Nick though, because
Smell good.
find that out in
Go on.
our past playthrough.
Take a bath. Dumb fucking animal. It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
The chapter 8 only has one thing in it as well.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
I said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
I'm not letting her kill Chris. No way. Not over some old-timey poem.
You want to take a look at your friend and tell me it's just a poem? Get kidnapped? Thrown in a cell? Have 2 months of your life ripped away and then tell me it's all just a poem? Helplessly watch someone you care about burst out of their skin, watch them try to kill you twice, then tell me that what I'm trying to do, what I need to do, is based on a fucking poem? One way or another, this ends tonight. If you're gonna shoot me, fucking shoot me.
I just like how the, oh well, we can actually just... Let's see what happens if we... she won't die here. Because of course she...
Oh! Dickhole? So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett
Again, I think
live?
Laura has...
When he's not at camp, I mean.
Because all these opportunities...
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Real mature. He's not in the storm shelter.
They seem to do
I'm
such a
clearly
better
getting nowhere
job
hunting him in
when
the
it's
woods.
everyone
I need a place to start.
doesn't like each other. That's just, I don't know why, it just seems to work.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, good luck with that. We don't have the rotor
How
arm
long do you
anymore.
have?
That's lost in
An
the
hour or two?
water
I
now.
don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Well, I don't think they ever fix the car. Because, I haven't seen anything like that anymore.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
So, you're a psycho.
Me?
Shooting someone point blank with a sawed-off? Yeah, that's really strict.
I was scared.
Come on, it wasn't even loaded.
I didn't know that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pulled the trigger then, huh?
Why are you like this?
I should ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by the way.
Not.
Is too.
Is not.
It's not.
Is too.
Jesus.
There it is. Hackett house.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there. But if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Will you stop protecting him? Whose side are you on?
At this point, I have no fucking
I don't
idea.
think
There's
there's
a lot
do
more to
nothing
this than you realize.
option. Well, there might be. I don't.
Kidnapping,
There's no time
murder,
for stuff.
cover-ups. I think the whole goddamn Hackett family is in on it. Maybe the whole camp, maybe even you, for all I know. Yeah, great. Just walk away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured that instead of standing around listening to you complain, I'd actually try to find another way across.
Oh, I've just noticed this now. The water in this game is not great. Which is actually very surprising for something that looks as good as it does in other sections. The water effects here are not good.
It's the water.
Oh, I could have died.
We could have died. But we didn't. It's nothing, you'll be fine. And you don't look delicious to me yet, so I guess that means we still have time. Come on, let's find a way up.
That's not funny.
It's a bit funny.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit! Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Okay, let's check the paths, because we haven't done that in a while. Okay, so that was, even though it did that was... Laura shot Travis has been bleeding in herself. Nothing really else changed. Oh, Laura shot Travis when escaping her cell, okay. Alright, well we just continue on here now. Nothing that we can do here, it's all just walking again.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us. Oh shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
I just grabbed that because it was out of the way. I think we've already seen that one
Look
anyway.
at this place.
This I think we have. I can't actually. Let's see if she still has plot armor here.
Good upper body.
I already have the lovers actually. I thought that one was related to it was like the Emma and Jacob one, but because the problem is like the tarot cards go away after every play. Well, the collectibles go away after every playthrough. There's no definitive like set thing now.
Boy, this is high. Whoa.
A long way down. So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
What was the point of having that? What was the point of having that QTE?
Thanks for your help.
What was the point of having that QTEB there? When failing it does nothing, passing it does nothing. Okay, we have the Wheel of Fortune card. At least now we can pick something that I don't think we've seen before.
Looks promising. You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
What happened here?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I think we did the lovers then, because if this is the area where we start exploring as Caitlin
This place,
and
really?
Dylan here,
Yeah, it
then...
reminded me of a ski lodge.
Actually, no, that's too early.
Sounds
We're too early.
cold.
We haven't even got to the scrapyard
Never
yet.
fantasized about being trapped on a remote ski resort in a snowstorm? The cable car is broken and you've only got each other for warmth. And when the food runs out, you've only got each other.
Weird fantasy.
Whatever, I won't open up about my vibrant fantasy life anymore.
That's what's going on in your vibrant fantasy life?
It's not that weird.
It's pretty weird.
Okay, it's no weirder than this situation.
Yeah, I guess there are comparisons that could be made. I can't stop picturing what happened to Abby and... Fuck.
Oh, let's just get the van up and running, okay?
Yeah. What?
Okay, so normally Abby would be here and we would, someone could die, but because Abby isn't here, I don't know if there's going to be a werewolf in here or not.
Let's see what the damage is.
Okay, so this time there was no werewolf here.
Well, fix or no fix?
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not die?
Yeah, I'd like that too, by getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
Dylan?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm starting to dislike you.
Like I care.
I think I was supposed to leave the gun behind, but I made a mistake too. But it should be okay, I think it shouldn't matter.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands. What the hell happened to you anyway?
It's a long story, Miles. So.
You always got a long story.
Fine.
Oh, get up. Stay down.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
Got a couple more paths. Dylan and Caitlin went to the scrapyard to find a working vehicle, so I think maybe if we didn't sabotage with something, it might have, I don't know. Some of these are, usually they stay the same.
This way, come on.
Don't know why I grabbing multiple of these when I could have just, I didn't need to grab any more.
Jesus!
The problem is now I'm grabbing like 3 of them. She's going to read through all 3, and I can only
Sure,
pick
nobody
one.
else?
I'll just pick, and I think I'll pick the Wheel of Fortune card anyway. We haven't done that one.
I think we're okay. I don't think anyone heard us.
Heard you.
I think I might have done Judgment, Hierophant, and Lovers. But you can only do 1 at a time, and they don't save, so that's why they should have done them better.
It's coming from a bed. Is that Chris Hackett?
What's wrong with it?
Looks like it's had a dose of Travis's homebrew hypodermic.
I wonder who they kept in here. Jeez. Careful. Cages are electrified.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
God damn.
No. No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Man, you're not happy about something up there. Laura?
Okay, so we don't want to stop Laura here. Obviously we know that this monster in the cage is Nick. If we stop her here, she won't shoot him, so we need to make sure that she just shoots him.
Laura, what have you done?
That is Nick now dead. We don't want to use a life, though. That's going to come up all the time, but... Oh, okay, Travis was right there. I did not realize that. We're going to, not call out here. Actually, should we? Yeah. No. We won't call out here. This is different, though. Obviously, he heard the gunshot that we shot Nick with.
Coward!
Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
Okay, we're picking Seymour because we,
Then choose the
let's see which one
possible future
we...
you'd like
I want to go for the Wheel of Fortune one, just in case.
Try
I can't
and
remember which
find some
ones we
clarity in the
have done. So we want the Wheel of Fortune. That was Travis.
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
I'll look at it in the menu when we get to it, because you only see part of the scene when you play it in the crystal ball. You see the whole scene, but you don't see it the way that you would normally want to see it.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Nobody's ever gonna treat me the same, are they?
Some people won't, but fuck them.
Would you date a guy with one hand?
I don't think it's me you're concerned about, is it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well shit, now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here. Oh, shit. Relax. It's the motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh, look, Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way. Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head off!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling. Gotcha. No pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
And we just killed Constance. I decided to just kill her there. Doesn't really matter.
Everybody stop!
Constance. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up.
I don't think anyone wakes up from a shotgun to the... I guess this is also different because everyone will be here, but...
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone. Too. Yeah. No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
I know that we can pull the knife here to have him just die, but I need him alive for something else, but it doesn't actually... I don't think it really matters, but...
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So let's check out the tarot card thing, because I didn't see a good enough imagery of it, so yeah, that was Laura transforming, Travis, Ryan not choosing to shoot, dying, and then having Laura transforms, Travis is there, Bobby dies, Ryan chooses not to shoot, dies, then Travis dies. Well, okay, so that's possible for all that time. I did not know that. I'll change this here. This doesn't change anything. Ryan chose it, we've already read this one as well. Yeah. A lot of the stuff here is going to be the same. And just to get out of here as soon as possible. This time we'll choose to hide, because we blocked the door in the last, thing. Okay, so because we didn't just like the cabinet, he just hides immediately under the bed. So we failed the whole breath segment there, so, he should stop like this.
No! No!
Okay, so the same thing happens as what happened in the motel landing.
Hell yeah, I do. Don't make me chase you, pig boy.
It'll just be quicker to pass these QTs here because we're gonna, there's no reason to If we fail them, it's not really gonna do much. I think it's also just quicker to pass the QTs. This one will fail though, because we didn't we did it last time. We didn't reach that point.
Give me my knife back.
Okay, so he actually just takes the knife. There's a
point
where he can just take it from us.
Slip, you little bastard, but I got him.
Okay, so that was a little different. So if you fail certain QTs there, you can just take the knife out of you anyway, which leads you to bleed out. Let's try running, because we hid last time. Surprised he caught up to us so quickly. Considering we weren't injured.
A little birdie has clipped her wing.
What?
Got her, you idiot.
Not yet, you haven't.
Changed here. When did the sun card? Did I pick the sun? I don't remember. Doesn't matter, I'll just do.
Howdy, darling. We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Okay, let's just pass all these because it's quicker to pass them. And we've already seen what happens when we fail. We ran last time, so let's just do this. Yeah, I actually didn't realize what happened there. I thought that you could, I thought I didn't fail the QT last time because we didn't actually have that QT. But now that I did, it's like, oh,
Where are you?
Everybody fucking stop right now!
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
Wait!
This also doesn't really make any sense either, because obviously you would have thought he would have just shot her if he could point and shoot. But he chose not to there, so...
Oh, good. You're awake. Thought I could feel your breath on my cheek, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill you yet. I usually gotta wait until I'm told. No. You wait right here. I'm gonna ask my dad. Dad? Dad, are you there?
Bobby?
Travis, where's Dad?
Where are you?
I got a live one here, T. I got the boy.
You been bit, Bobby?
Nah, I don't think so. He's bleeding, though. I think he's dying.
Okay, what's your position?
Standing?
No. Where are you, Bobby?
Oh, I'm in the old wing in that little room, you remember?
Yeah. Keep him there. I'm coming.
Oh, trust me, he's not going anywhere. He's gone!
Alright, well we failed it last time, so let's just pass it here and see what happens. I think the same thing happens from what I remember.
Yo, come on, man. This is my knife. No, please. Please. Nobody takes my knife. You stabbed me. You're leaking red like a juice box. Oh, please, you can help me. No, man, you're bleeding out. The only thing I can do is put you out of your misery. Humane like. Laura! Oh no, you've been bit!
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis! Laura? Oh, easy. Easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault.
We'll get Ryan to have to get bitten here because we need him alive.
I shouldn't have let you go.
We need him. Well, technically we don't, but I want to see the other way that the thing plays out. So we need him alive to be here.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait. maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life, and mine, and Max's, and your friends, too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now. So we doing this or no?
Okay, we'll accept the bite here because we need to, well, we don't have to, but I want to see the other, what's suggested in the guide, just to see what happens.
Okay.
Nice and tender for you.
Obviously we don't want to pull away. I would have picked the pull away option, but I want to make sure that this works out.
Okay.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess. Fuck. We gotta go. What? You got it.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Okay, so we chose to accept Laura's thing. So now we just, we've been through this area a couple of times already because of, doing the extra ending after the first playthrough was, Chapter 9 onwards, so pretty much a lot of this stuff here we've done. But it'll be slightly different because we're going to try and kill every character. We're going to try and kill every, playable character. I don't believe it's possible for every character in the game to... I don't believe it's possible for every character in the game to die. When I say every character, I mean every character that can be killed. I believe it's actually impossible to kill every single character. Because certain things get locked out.
I'm gonna end up in a documentary.
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I think there's always going to be at least 1 to 2 people that would always be alive.
Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
Alright, we're not gonna grab the tarot cards here. Okay, so these sets of QTs and options here is where we need to do the next thing.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope.
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Alright, not too complicated. Back grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
so we need to warn Caitlin here.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Okay, we need to do that one successfully.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car! Hurry the fuck up!
Okay, we need to sound the horn here. And then we, yeah. I still don't know how she doesn't die there. That's one thing that I've never understood. Okay, we need to fail the QTE here. So, if you're wondering why we still cut the infection off of his arm, is here, if we didn't have the infection cut off, there's a chance that the monster won't kill him here. Okay, so Dylan has died. We're not going to use a life here. So if Dylan was infected there's a chance that he doesn't die because the werewolf will already recognize he's been infected, so it's not going to attack another one.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
I might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Okay. So Dylan's infection stopped spreading, which was fine, but then Dylan was killed by the white wolf. Okay, so that was okay, so that's what I was wondering. I was wondering who, which wolf this was. I thought it was Caleb originally. No, it is not. That's actually Silas. Okay, so now I know that it's Silas. Now we know that it's Silas. So, okay. Aylin abandoned Dylan in the scrapyard. I mean, did we abandon him? We got away. There was nothing that we could have done there. I think using the word abandoned is a bit much.
Watch your step.
Yep. What was that?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a
Probably should survive here because, I should just realize it should be, it might even be possible to... No, I don't think it is. No, it's impossible to, Alright. As Ryan, we need to shoot the monster here. We need to shoot the monster here because, Max's curse will not be lifted. If we don't shoot the monster. And then, Travis has just killed Laura. Okay, so Laura's died there because obviously Travis said that it would think. So now we're gonna get into another section. We need to pick aggressive here.
Okay. Bring it on, motherfucker, you crocked ass cop piece of shit. I'm not scared of you, come on!
We need to fail the QTE. Fail the QTE, now Ryan has died. Okay, so essentially what happened there is we had to shoot the monster to lift Max's curse so we can play as him later, because otherwise he wouldn't be out of the curse.
You had your chance.
We then,
Because
because Travis recognizes Laura, he kills her straight away with the mirror. And then obviously with Ryan at that point, it's like he was gonna, they were battling for
There's still time.
Thing, and if he's passed the QTE, we could have shot Travis there,
Past
but...
is the past. Let's just look to the future.
I actually just realized that there is a way to kill everybody. Actually, no, there's a way to kill everybody that's on my list here.
I can't help you anymore.
Actually, no, there's not, because like there's either gonna be at least one or two characters remaining. Because I just realized that if you try to kill everybody, Caleb needs to kill Caitlin, and then if you don't do the thing with things, Silas won't be able to kill Silas. So I don't think there's a way to kill everyone on the. There's no way to kill everybody on the screen that I know of.
Oh man! Look! What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree? Laura!
Plat. How the hell am I gonna get down?
Asked and answered.
Where the hell am I? Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, I wonder if you'll find, Emma's body here. She died, remember?
Where the hell are my clothes? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Okay. We're getting very close to the end now. So Travis killed Laura with Silver after she turned back into a human. Ryan tried Chris Hackett with silver, curing his line of infection. Laura turned back into a human in front of Travis. Travis stabbed Laura to death. And then Travis shot Ryan. Travis cleaned up his mess. Okay. Not too long now.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, there's Emma's body. Okay, so there's Emma's body. I wasn't expecting that, because it was in the house, and she died, so... Wonder why she was brought out here. And she doesn't even look all that bad. Also, how did her phone get out here conveniently? So I can actually interact with the body. Okay, that's I should just realize that this will end earlier because wait, am I heading the right way? I think I am. I'm heading the wrong way. We came out of here, I guess. Yeah, I'm heading the wrong way somehow, even though I... There's the campfire. Oh, there's Emily's body there. There's Emma's body there, I should say. Okay, so here, the second time we were here, Laura was reunited with us because of certain circumstances that we made. The first time we stayed on the island. This time we're not going to stay on the island, we're going to swim to shore. We're going to choose to swim to shore here. Oh, okay, so that's what happens. Max just immediately dies if you select the swim to shore option. The Max is now dead. We're not going to be using any lives. They should have had that mechanic in. I wish they put that mechanic in from the start. That would have been interesting because 3 lives is a lot considering there's 9 characters that you play as. So now we're down to Caitlin. Caitlin all by herself. Oh, I forgot to update Chris. Chris also dies. I completely forgot to add that there. Still kill Chris.
Okay, nice. Hopefully they realize the campus closed and try the motel up the road.
No one else has died, so...
Okay.
Caitlin is the only one left now.
Okay, Caitlin. The rain's been off and on all night. These fuckers know you're in here.
Kind of fitting that the final girl that we have here is Caitlin, and
what are you gonna do?
She's like my favorite female character in this game. Probably my favorite.
I need to get to a vantage point.
I guess it's either her or Travis is my favorite character, I would say. Okay, so Caitlin was left to defend the lodge alone. Okay, so I still wonder why she would want to defend the lodge by herself when... Also just noticed that we actually don't have two of the options here. Because people have died. Now we just go and we need to initiate the attack here. We did this in the previous playthrough where we just rushed through and let everybody see what happens when you die.
How long has this guy been here?
Okay, so we're just going to prepare for the attack here. This will push us into the end game. Where we can't control anything else that happens anymore.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
What the?
Okay, we choose to wait here. Choose to wait here, and then our final thing is just not to shoot the monster. At this point, we win. We get everyone should die. There we go. There's our final. Here's our final death tally. And then essentially, like, that's it. So, like, if Travis doesn't kill Laura in Chapter 9, they can work together. And then if you don't choose to shoot Silas, he'll kill Laura, and then I guess Silas dies there. But then that still means that... I just like how it's like, you want to try and save her. No, I don't want to save her. Now the good thing is like, after this playthrough, I can just use Chapter Select to do the Caitlin and surviving thing. And also we can do the one for Ryan for Chapter Select as well. However, we probably won't be doing it this time.
It's been an interesting night, wouldn't you agree? The cycle continues, for some at least. I have to admit, you've disappointed me, but not as much as you could have done. We're bonded now, you and I.
Yeah, pretty much at this point, there's only two more... At this point, there's only two more... Well, there's two Chapter Select endings I need to do.
Don't worry.
If I had a little bit more time, I would do the two Chapter Select endings, but I think what I'll do is... The next time we do our next playthrough of this, I will do the two Chapter Select endings, and then the next thing, which will be...
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
I can't remember what the next thing is after this, actually. For Quarry.
Wherever you go, I'll be right behind you. The breath on your neck, always just out of sight. If you ever come back, I will haunt you until the day you die.
The next thing I need to do after this one is... I guess now that everyone's died, we can now, they have the credit to go through the credits and stuff like that. What is after this?
Follow me into a place where the fear is gone and the worries fade away. 'Cause it's a brand new...
Okay, there's our trophy for all of the characters dying.
The sun is bright and the air is free, so let's go. Throw the map out the window. You got me and
Hey, Emma was killed by werewolf Max at the treehouse. Okay, so Max kills Emma there. So that was Max that killed Emma.
baby, don't you know I'm the one you wished for?
After losing his hand, Dylan was killed by a werewolf at the scrapyard.
Can't you feel that this love is oh so real? Come follow me into a place where the fear is gone and the worries fade away. 'Cause it's a brand new day. Whoa, I've got you and you got me.
I love these load screens during the ending where it came. So Travis shot Ryan in cold blood. Laura was stabbed to death by Travis in a frenzied rage. Still bitter after Laura shot him in the jail cell, Travis hacked Laura to death and shot Ryan. He survived the night. We've already seen these ones. Werewolf Nick was shot dead by Laura when she mistook him for Chris. Abigail met her demise when Nick tore her head from her body. Jacob was fatally shot when Ryan aimed the gun blindly into the bushes. I liked how the body just started moving there for some reason. Max went back to the mainland where a hungry Caleb was waiting for him. So Caleb killed Max, Max killed Emma, and Dylan was killed by Silas. And then, yeah, for some reason the music's gone out again. I think it's because there was like that long waiting time in one of the loads. This game for some reason has long loads in sections. Yeah, so that's I think it was because there was long loads there, so yeah, as I was saying, essentially the next thing after this is, I'll wait for the credits to get on, and then I can at least mute the thing, because there's still stuff that might shut off. If there's another ending...
Bodies pile up. Summer camp.
So it's the same thing.
What do you make of that?
Why are they piling up the bodies? How many? I feel like you need dozens.
Okay, so, as I was saying, if we had more time, I would do chapter select to do a couple of other trophies, but those are going to take a little bit just to get those done. Because I need to replay chapter... Okay, let me just put it this way. I need to replay chapter 10 to make sure Caitlin's the only one who survives, which is going to have a unique way of getting rid of the final enemy, which we haven't seen yet. Then we're going to have another chapter select where we do only Ryan survives. And that's going to only take so long as well. So I might end up just doing both of those in a video to show off what those are. And then at that point we have a chapter select for the infected, getting everyone infected and getting all the collectibles. Now, in that case, I was thinking, it's like, I was either going to do it like this. I was either going to do this playthrough, and if I had enough time, the next two chapter selects. Or I was going to do the next time that we play the game, I might do a playthrough of Shifu. Do a playthrough of Shifu after this, to get that finished, to where I want it. Then, at that point, come back to this game, do the two chapter selects, which, if they take less than 2 hours, then at that point, I will do... at that point, if it takes longer than 2 hours, I'll have both of those be... If they take less than 2 hours, I might... I'll continue on doing the infected playthrough. If they take more than 2 hours, I might make those a separate video. Depending on how much... It all depends on time, obviously. It depends on how much time that there is. So it was either going to be this, and then these, like, or it was going to be the two chapter selects, and then the thing. Because if I only have to replay chapter 10, with this, it's not going to take me very long to make it so that Caitlin survives. Because most characters all die in chapter 9. Most characters die in chapter 9, so the chapter 10 one is not going to take all that long at all. The chapter 9, the one with Ryan surviving, might take a little bit longer, but I can't imagine it'll take all that long, considering we started a chapter select at, like, chapter 4 here, and we went all the way through the game, and it's over 4 hours. I can't imagine both of these endings being more than 2 hours. So if that's the case, it's probably going to be both those endings and then the start of the chapter select for the infecting, because the other thing to consider is that the infected playthrough is me getting all of the rest of the collectibles as well. So it's going to be another lengthened, like, playthrough. So I'm not going to do... At least I don't think I will. Because obviously I'm not doing it here, so once I stop this video, that would be it for this video. And it's like, I can either just do them separately, but I get the feeling that doing both of them separately, especially the chapter 10 only one, it's gonna be less than, that's gonna be way less than an hour. So it's not gonna take all that long at all to do that. And then the chapter 9 to 10 one, it might take a little bit longer, but I just can't see them taking 2 hours. And if it takes less than 2 hours, at that point I'm just going to do chapter select again for the thing, and we'll continue on and do a playthrough there. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll stop this video once the credits are over. Then I will do Shifu, everything for Shifu left. Once Shifu is done, I can delete that off and add some more games on that I need to. And then we'll go from there and figure out how this chapter select works. If it takes... I'll know based on how long it took me to thing, but... what did we do last time? Last time we did... I can't remember how long the Max and Laura ending took. It was less than 2 hours. So if I looked at the... What was it? It was... Because last time I did that motel ending, I think that might have been around an hour and a half. However, I also have to consider that even if it does take a little bit longer, it's like I'm also killing characters off, which means that there's not going to be as much time used for them getting gameplay either. So that's what I was thinking. The one with Caitlin being the final person isn't going to take long at all, because we literally only play as Max and Caitlin in Chapter 10, and we kill Max immediately, and Caitlin dies very fast. It wouldn't take all that long at all, and then at that point we would just go through and do this again. And then it would be 9 through 10, and then do the same thing, and then this, so... I think I can do that in less than 2 hours. If we can't get it done in less than 2 hours, then I can always just stop the playthrough. Although I wouldn't even consider that being stopped, because, yeah. Normally I would have, if I had enough time, I would do it here after this, but I obviously don't. So, I think next time what we do is, I will do the, if I do the playthrough for Shifu and finish it, it means that we can do the 2 chapter selects and then be able to immediately start and just do the Quarry for the rest of the stuff, which that'll be the last, like, long, full playthrough we have to do. Then at that point, we don't have all that much left. The only thing I want to do after that is... we do have a couple that we need to do. It's like, movie mode playthrough that I'd like to just do just to try it out, and also we have to do the Peanut Butter Pops playthrough, which is essentially making sure we don't fail any of the combat counters. You can't combine that, unfortunately, with anything else, though. So I think that should be fine, because if the next stream was like, if the next stream was doing these as the chapter selects, it's not going to be a long enough stream, and don't want to, yeah, so I'm not going to risk it. So I would do the Shifu playthrough as my next thing. And then at that point, I'll do these 2 chapter selects along with the other thing, because there's no way that, I can't see those both being 2 hours combined, even if I included the credits for both, which I probably will anyway. Just so I can discuss what's going on next. Because we're loading our Chapter 10 save, which is this one. We're loading our Chapter 10 save here. We're loading our Chapter 10 save for this one. And all we have to do is just kill Max and then kill Caitlin, and that's when the game ends. That's going to be really fast. Like, it could be less than half an hour, and then at that point, 9 through 10 could be the same. I can't imagine it being 2 hours. And even if it was only 2 hours, I wouldn't necessarily... I only would want to stream if it's more than 2 hours, so... I think it's better to do Shifu and then come back to both these chapter selects and then start on the collectibles. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think it's possible. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not possible for all of the characters to die, because to kill Silas, you need Travis to be there to be able to think. So if Travis dies, you can never kill Silas. And then you can't kill Silas unless you have Travis there, and then it's like with Caleb, like Caleb can only die at the end. Caleb can only die at the end, and then how, you know, so there's no way to kill all of the characters. Whereas, like, if I think back to the other games, like Man of Medan, I think every character can die in a playthrough there. You can kill every character in a playthrough there. Even the 3 villain characters, they can all die there. Little Hope is a little bit different. All of the characters can die in a playthrough, but it's a different sort of thing. House of Ashes, every character that isn't playable, as far as I can remember, either dies or Because you can have your 5 main characters die, and it's like the other characters either die regardless, no matter what happens. Either they die. Yeah, in House of Ashes, they either all die as story progression in general, like they can never be saved, or they turn, or they think. But I'm pretty sure they die. Like, because to me, I consider if someone turns in the game, I consider them because here it's a little bit different because if they turn, it means that they're infected, but they're not necessarily going to be unsavable. In the case of certain characters in House of Ashes, it would not be the case. It would not be the case in that. So that would mean, yeah, I think that's it. And there's other games as well, but I'm talking about just strictly games that they've made. So here it's like I think at most 1 or 2 characters. I'm trying to think if there's a situation where Silas can, because it's like everyone can. I could have killed everyone. I just could not have killed. Caleb cannot die unless it's in the last chapter, but you need someone alive to do that. So that means he can't die there. If you've killed everyone else. Travis can't. You can't kill Silas unless you get Travis there. And then even if you have Travis there, if you kill Silas, the person who kills Silas will be alive. So therefore, that doesn't work either. So I think it's actually impossible to have every character die. The closest you're gonna get is a playthrough where either the only person alive would be Caleb. See, you could have it where Caitlin kills Caleb, and then everyone else dies, but then Silas wouldn't die, so that's 2. Can you ever get it down to just 1? Can you get it down to 1 somehow? If you could get it down to 1... I'm trying to think if you could get it down to just 1 character being alive, but I don't think you can. Because, like, if let's say Travis kills Silas, and it's like Travis kills Silas, he would be the only one alive, but then at that point Caleb would still be alive, yeah, so I think 2 at the most is the least amount of characters that can be alive at the same time. And it has to be either it's either going to be, like, Caleb plus Travis alive, or it's going to be Caleb plus Silas alive. Because Caleb can only be killed by one of our characters, so that means that Caleb would always be alive. And then Travis can kill Silas himself and then still be alive, or Travis can die and then we can get killed by not shooting Silas, which then means that, yeah, so I think that most 2 characters can die. Stay alive at once. Everyone else would die. There's absolutely no way that I can think of that you can have 1 character be alive. I think that's about it. So, I don't know how long the rest of the credits have, but we'll go through the credits, and then at that point I'll go and do the outro again. There's not really much else that I need to discuss. Just that the next game will be Shifu Spare All Bosses? ? As well as getting the remainder of the collectibles and any other trophies that I think I can get, and then we'll be done with that game as well. then we can start on do more Quarry stuff, and in between the Quarry, we'll probably start. It depends on what games are available and what space in that there is. I guess another thing I should mention now is, so with this game, I would be doing... Obviously, for the Infected playthrough, what we're going to do is, we'll keep the claw marks here, just in case some characters do die. And instead, to mark whether they've been infected or not, we're going to put a wolf insignia probably in the bottom... It looks like it's going to be the bottom right of each character's image, because if I put it in the bottom left, there's a chance that it might get covered up by shadows, so I'll experiment and do that, but I'm going to do something like that, which is fine. We still have a combat thing playthrough that we have to do, we still have a movie mode playthrough that we have to do, and then at that point we'd be done with the Quarry. And then I can start on the Let's Plat. I can start on the Let's Plat video. Not Let's Plat, the Plat Play Pass video. Which I will be doing in between not streaming and stuff like that. I don't know how long that will take, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm looking forward to trying to do review kind of things for in a completionist sort of way, but for trophies specifically. I can probably already tell you now that this game I would put as a plat, but it would be as a plat for me, but I feel like because there's so many playthroughs of this thing, it's like it's repeating a lot of the playthroughs. It's like it would be a plat, but you would have to like I would recommend like spacing these playthroughs out, because I don't think that the game has as good of replayability as some of the other games do. Even though it does have a thing, I feel like it's a little bit repetitive, and there's I can't tell you any like Chapter 7, right? Chapter 7, regardless of what decisions you choose and all that, so Chapter 7 is a really long chapter. Like, there's just a really long slug of a chapter where it's just nothing but cutscenes, and you have to replay that chapter multiple times. You have to do it for your first playthrough, you have to do it for this playthrough, you have to do it for the combat playthrough, you have to do it for there's a lot of downtime in this run. Just a lot of downtime. But I guess that's it for the Quarry, in terms of that. And obviously with Shifu we're doing that plan as well, but I'd like to keep playing the Quarry throughout October, just to especially since if Shifu only took me yesterday to complete for the first playthrough, so this next playthrough could be maybe a little bit longer, because it will be me going for trophies as well, but I got that completed in a day, so if I can complete Shifu in a day, then that means that's gone, and I can start looking at other stuff. I just need to try and figure out what I'm going to be playing in between. It depends on how much space I have, what I'll be playing between the Quarry and thing. Based on what I'm looking at on my what I know is on there, it might actually be Resident Evil 2 remake that I play, which that would be really good to play that before Halloween or during it or in this month, because a lot of people are doing that, and it's like I've never played RE2 remake, so I've never played any of the I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games since like Resident Evil 4, and that was years ago on the PS2, but even before then, like only have experience with that and Nemesis. I just never liked the old camera style of the Resident Evil games. But now that they're third person, I really want to play them, and I'm also willing to give Village and Biohazard a chance. 7. I don't think we're going to unlock anything here, but I'd like to see if there was some sort of hidden thing. Okay, so it just still tells me that I unlocked Death Rewind. That's weird that it's just going to keep doing that. So, oh, actually, I just realized this as well. I have not listened to any of these yet. Because I didn't listen to these. I didn't listen to these because I thought that they were in the game, but they're not. So maybe we can do something like that where we listen to those as well. But I guess with that, since we've done here, so something else really that I need to say. So with that, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on my YouTube videos gets me closer to monetization. Means that it also means that the videos get seen more by more people because obviously they move up the queue. That's how YouTube algorithm works. And also by subscribing to YouTube, you'll know when I'm going live. Also about going live, make sure to follow me on Twitch. At 20 followers, we'll be doing a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun. And if you reach 50, that also makes me be able to be monetized as well, which is nice. And also gives a lot more options for other things as well. Also increases the amount of time that I... It also increases the amount of time that I have to... It increases the amount of time that I have to... these videos to be uploaded. They'll be on there for an extra 7 days, which means that I can retain like viewership and that on them for much longer, which is also a good thing. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Twitch will also notify you that I'm going live if you follow me here. And Discord. If you send me a friend request on Discord, I will send you a request, an invite request to my friend's Discord server with nearly 2,000 members. I'm a bronze member now, so I will be able to help out with that. I'm on there frequently. There's lots of other people there that are on there frequently. You can just discuss whatever you want on there. There's plenty of things to discuss. And obviously it just branches out the community. You also know when I'm going live because I put a message on there every time I play. But yeah, I think with that, we'll leave it at that. I don't think of anything else to say that I need to think right now. I only just realized right now that I have the Bizarre Yet Bonafide podcast things that I haven't listened to on stream yet. I probably should have done that. I should have done that on the day that I didn't have the thing, so I don't know. We'll figure something out when we do those. Maybe I can fit that in on, like, if we finish a playthrough of the game early, or we finish movie mode or something early, I can just be like, oh, let's just do this as well. Like, may as well just get it out of the way. But I think with that, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I will see you all later.